Oh, I had my mic off. How about that? Hello again, Darth Chaos. First again, congratulations. Welcome back. So today, this afternoon, this evening, this whatever the hell it is, what are we gonna do? I was thinking about continuing on with the trees, but that's more form than functionality. I think we need functionality right now. So I want to work on the flashlight mechanic. So we're going to call that the flashlight. And let's see. Save it. And so let's think about how we want to do this. How do we want to do this? It's going to need a timer. Flashlight timer. And how long should we allow a flashlight to be good for? I think 60 seconds of charge. Set it to one shot, and it's not going to be auto start. So turn that off. Now we're also going to need some kind of indicator. So we can use get time left. Now I'm willing to bet. Can't save resource. What resource? This is a useless error message. Completely useless error message. Can't save resource to empty path. What resource is being saved to an empty path? Is that just happening here? No, it's with everything. You know what? Let's just reload the project. Let's do that. Let's reload the project all together and see. Resource file not found, but excuse me. Sorry. Nasty cough. Project settings. Okay, so let's see here. Let's open this up here and what? Sorry, brain fart of the most heinous kind. Hey, Darth Chaos. Yep, things are going pretty something. Oh, that's right. We're gonna call it an FPS. What? Maddie?
Insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the
Welcome
raid.
in.
How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some Raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some Raiders.
Why, yes, Maddie. Yes. It is Suno AI. Speaking of AI, don't forget to try out my new LLM. It's a channel redeem. Maddie, how was the rest of your stream? Did you order one of those back cooling AI thingies?
Long, long,
What do you think? I put a lot of effort into that one. Got him. Definitely worth it. Totally worth it. I'm proud. Okay, where's it come from? Where's it come from? All right, so welcome in, raiders. Good night, Maddie. Thank you for the raid. Hope everything went well. Claw fam, appreciate you. Readers, for those of you who may not know me, I'm JD. I'm normally a web developer, but currently unemployed, currently getting broker by the minute, and currently learning game dev to try to make ends meet while streaming. My current game is Sooty's Revenge. It's all about a bear who really hates forest fires. So, give you a quick little view into Sooty's life. Actually, into the life of the player. You play the part of a... Well, there he goes. But it's supposed to be much darker than this. I forget that I had the lights turned on. Let's do that again. You play the part of a camper who's wandered a little bit too far into the woods, and since you've gone a little bit too far, you're in an area that's supposed to be forbidden, supposed to be off limits, supposed to be, you don't go here. And there's a reason for that. There's a guardian bear who absolutely hates fires because he's lost everything to forest fires. But guess what? You have your campsite set up. Ooh. And so you start your campfire at night. It is toasty. It is definitely toasty. But guess what? Somebody really hates fires. Really hates fires. He gets mad when he sees fires, so he uses his handy shovel to put them out. Then goes about his merry way. Don't get in front of him, or uh-oh. He gonna get you. Maybe I could use a couple fewer trees. All right, so let's just say, all right, uh-oh. You sure? That is definitely a possibility. Fix it. You can run away. Yes, I do have an aggro timer where if you're out of his line of sight for a period of time, he stops chasing you and then continues wandering. I decided to add that in. But here, you're dead. I think it would be fun to have some DLC, like different bear outfits. But I'm nowhere near being ready to do that. So we've recently made some changes to improve the player experience. One of those changes being using a flashlight rather than a match. But you'll have the option for both. The other one being making it a little less pitch black. So before it was entirely dark, you couldn't see a damn thing without light. But I added just a little bit of fog so you can see. But because of that, especially when fires are going, we had to add some branches to the trees, and we're going to be redoing the trees here shortly. Maybe not today. But we also added in bulletin boards so that you can at least get some idea of what's going on in your area of the woods. So we're going to be putting on, this is where your mini-map is going to live, on various bulletin boards. Also going to put some missing posters and stuff like that on here. And we have also been working on little mini ranger stations that these are going to be where you find the key to the toilet, which is where you're going to want to hide for the night. So this has been something I've been working on quite a bit. Ooh, the game's still running. I hope he hasn't found me yet. Nope, not yet. I was also tossing around a couple of other ideas of, potential. Ooh, this isn't the same fire, is it? Well, we start up another fire. Ooh, yeah, this is definitely a different fire. 12 feet up, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. But for anybody who's been keeping track, you see it's not quite as dark as it used to be. It's hard for me to tell right now, and I think we might need to do some like gamma adjustments. But when I look over at the stream screen over on OBS, I can actually see it. But you can see there's a little bit of fog, just enough to add some ambiance. Where is he? I mean, I guess this is good that we have a reasonable amount of time to get away once we light up a fire. Oh, but then you run into the... This is an issue. We need to... I mean, he shouldn't be able to get through there, but... Oh, damn it. I walked right into that. But yeah, a little bit of a volumetric fog so that you can see a little bit around you. The lights have a level of... What's the word? Well, I guess volume. A little volume to the light. You can kind of see things as they're coming at you. Now, I had mentioned we took a look at the bulletin board there. I just do want to mention that if you want to be part of the game, fix it. I mean, this is the nicest way, but I think you're seeing thing. Because it should just be like fog, just dark ass fog with a flashlight. Because I haven't put any color. Everything should be pitch black. But maybe the way that the fog is coming through does that. Wait, what is this? I guess we can brighten that up just a little bit. Hey, Code Monk, welcome in. Things are actually going pretty okay. Yeah, I dropped that. Did I drop the Kofi link? There are tiers in there if you want to get your name in the credits. If you want to get yourself somewhere on the board, like as a missing person or things like that. And I did need to change something here in this. just rebake the nav mesh here. There we go. Now he's less likely to get stuck between trees. Hold on a second. My light there was just a little bit too bright and a little bit too in my eyes. Let's see if we can do this without the... Okay, no error there. Good. Okay, so the mechanic that...
Long, long,
Worth it every time. Okay, so project settings, input map. We need a button. I'm thinking that E is going to be our button for flashlight. All right, E is our flashlight button. Rob Loach, thank you for the big brain. I think somewhere along the way, I made an unintended change to the size of myself. Because I used to be right up there. But now I'm not. Now I am. Big brain doesn't always work out the way you wanted to. Sometimes just makes it look like you're from the holler. All right, so in the player character script here, apparently you could double trip balls.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
I did not, but thank you for asking. With all the redeems, I like it. NVC over on YouTube, welcome in. Great to see ya. La Hausha. Flashlight toggled. Do I really need a signal on that? No, I don't think so. No. No, because I'm doing it within. If I were doing it in external, like on a different script, maybe. But input event. I should maybe change this to a case statement at some point. Well, maybe not. If event.is let me just check here. Is action should just be if I press a button. Hopefully it doesn't trigger on release, right? I don't think it should. We'll find out, right? Did I save that? Project settings, project toggle light. Oh, wow. I am bad at this thing. Toggle flashlight. There we go. If event is action, press toggle flashlight. Flashlight on, or if not flashlight on. Let's add the flashlight here. Flashlight dot show. Else. Flashlight hide. There we go. Well, let's see if that works. Let's see if this is a thing. Fix it. Take care. I'm glad that you're here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. A little bit increased fog there makes things look better. Thanks, Fix It. I am trying. I have run out of places to send resumes to. I'm reaching out to former employers. One of whom no longer does what I do, what I'm good at. But where'd he go? Oh, oh. Oh, he just flat out disappeared there. Right, so that worked. No, flashlight. Flashlight battery, not flashlight batter. That's a whole different thing. Not to be confused with flashlight batter, which is... Why is it even showing this? Terabrush shouldn't even be here. I got rid of that shit a long time ago. It's not even there. Wait, it's not even showing in here as a thing. Add-ons, Terabrush. All right, we're gonna have to figure out where the hell this shit's coming from, because that's not good. But anyway. Then we're gonna run the flashlight battery method, and we're going to do this in process, not in physics process. Unless, is there a reason to do timers in physics process versus... Still needs work. Welcome in. Good to see you. All right. So, also, folks who came in with the raid, if you're still around, even if not, I'm sure this probably dropped not too long ago. Yeah, it still needs work. So, a couple things. I went to a dentist on Thursday. The dentist took one look at me and said, and prescribed me an oral antibiotic, then told me, go to the ER. You need to go to the ER because in the ER they can give you IV antibiotics, which is what you need right now, immediately. It's an emergency that you get IV antibiotics. So I left the dentist, headed to my local ER, sat for an hour in the waiting room, the almost empty waiting room. Finally got triaged. Then sat for another 30 minutes in the almost empty waiting room. Got taken back to the actual ER. got put on a bed in the middle of a hallway, sat for another 3.5 hours to 4 hours, I don't even know, and nobody even talked to me. And within that time, I got a notification that my oral antibiotics were ready at the pharmacy. And so I just got pissed off and left. And started the oral antibiotics immediately. It was a risk, but my temper is short, my attention span shorter, and my supply of Lexapro has run out. So my I don't give a fuck has raised to new highs. So long story long, things are feeling a lot better. I did have one really bad experience where if you don't like gross things, earmuffs right now. Now would be a good time for earmuffs. Where this abscess in my mouth here, I was eating a sandwich, peanut butter and jelly, like 90% of my food groups. And I got a really nasty taste. And exactly what you think happened. And immediately ran to the bathroom, rinsed my mouth. I'm putting gauze like on top of my already swollen gums. But the pressure immediately felt better. The taste, on the other hand, I would have let myself vomit. Ooh, okay, gonna stretch. I would have let myself vomit, but I had just taken the antibiotic, and how if I'm gonna let that go to waste. So, I'm feeling a lot better. I'm taking ibuprofen, Tylenol, icing my face regularly. The antibiotic has helped out a ton. However, the procedure that I need to actually solve the problem and not just the symptoms is about $1,400 more than what I have right now because I don't have insurance. But you know what? Oh well. I'm still alive. As an old angry man I used to work with when I was back on the ambulance, used to say my give a damn is busted and my fuck it's on overtime. It still needs work. None that are calling me back. I've been trying everything. I'm getting frustrated at some of the places that have been just holding a carrot on a stick, trying to bring up hope. There's one agency type placement agency, recruiting agency, whatever they want to be called, that did me dirty, like really dirty, and gave me something that you shouldn't give somebody who's reaching rock bottom. You shouldn't give them hope. But I'm still looking. I spent most of the afternoon sending out resumes. We're doing Web Dev Wednesday on Wednesday, as opposed to Web Dev Wednesday on Thursday. That would just be weird. And I'm probably gonna start looking into doing some different. Well, one, I need to get a personal site up again because the one I had before was in Jekyll. I think I had Jekyll, then I went to Drupal 8. I'm pretty sure that that's still what's up. Still needs work. Oh, you know, the term dumpster fire or walking trash fire or even shitstorm doesn't begin to start to describe. I've been looking on, or I've been con- conversing with somebody at Upwork because somehow somebody used a fake email or an email that I had never touched um to start an Upwork account as a duplicate of the one that I already had, and they put all the stuff together and said, "Wait, no, he's violating terms of service." And I didn't even realize that because I hadn't touched Upwork since 2017. I hadn't had a reason to. So when I went in and tried to restart an account, or tried to get an account to see if I still had an account, they're like, "No, you've been shut down due to terms of service violation." I'm like, okay, well, let's fix this. What happened? And they gave me some truncated email addresses. I'm like, okay, well, the only one I use is a Gmail, and that doesn't match the other one. So let's keep that one and get rid of the other. I don't care about it. It's not me. And instead, they closed both of them down and then told me, if you want to appeal this, log in, and check to see what the appeal process is going to be. And when I try to log in, this account is closed. Contact customer service. Contact customer service. You need to log in. Well, I can't. So, doing what I can, trying to keep up positive, keep a smile on my face, or at least half the face that isn't exploding. Why I'm looking at this? While I'm looking at this, not why I'm looking at this. While while I am looking at this, while um I'm not doing this to spam my channel. I actually need this URL. So I can't think of stuff that I could commission on Kofi. I wish I could. The only digital good or service that I have is, if you want me to definitely do a tutorial on something that I know about, purchase that, and I'll do a 5-minute tutorial on it. But I'm really counting on the power of potential friendship to help me get people in that $1,000 and up tier. Because why wouldn't somebody want to have dinner with me if I'm in their area? My treat. Or somebody really wants to go on an adventure. Why wouldn't somebody want to pay $100,000 a month for me to come out and take you to Six Flags? That's it. $100,000 a month for me to take you to Six Flags once. I think it's a deal. Still needs work. You're actually giving me an idea here. Here is the downside, the question with it, because right now Kofi is primarily focused on the game dev. I can get rid of that. I already canceled that talk. So the only I don't know how I would take my web dev experience with my game dev experience and get them together. Um, like what can I benefit as a web, or what can I offer as a web developer to benefit game developers? Aside from like still needs work. I'm gonna rename you Scope Creep because I just had idea. People do make browser games, but itch is the home of that now. I mean that's kind of the place. Scope Creep, yes, because I wasn't trying to add more to my plate. I wanna finish the game. But you've taken the this limited scope of what I want to accomplish, and you're making it creep out further and further, like the ivy at Wrigley Field. Um, it's not necessarily well, it is a negative, but it's not an insult. It's not like oh you scope creep. You're standing behind the fence with a telescope looking in somebody's window. No, not that kind of scope creep. Um, just like taking the scope of what I want to do of the project and plopping it out. However, however, well, I want to read this notification, but I don't want you to read this notification. Poll has ended. At one. One response. Okay then. Um. So yeah, here's what I'm thinking. Okay, kind of in a way. What if? And I don't know how likely this is. Um. Obsidian. Delete. Just do a new one. So, I don't know how useful that would be, though. Um, I mean, it wouldn't not be useful, but okay, let me get words on screen before I forget what words I was going to put on screen. Uh, I don't do a lot of DevOps work. I do some quite a bit of I've done quite a bit of Docker. Multiplayer games do a lot of WebSocket related stuff, as far as I know. Uh, but as far as like load balancing shit like that, I'm not an expert. Mm. Right, so still needs work. This is what you kind of steered me towards. Create a platform for indie games to create and deploy websites for their game. It could be either like a distribution, like a a framework to do stuff on, or it could be like a Squarespace or Wix, rapidly create a website. However, if we're putting in any more effort, cons, Steam page already does this. Or not does, but um and those are the two big ones that you put a game up on itch or on Steam and just and the big draw here is it has all this and download now with your files and comments. What it doesn't have, though, is like a blog or devlog built in, or more options for like socials. What the fuck is going on? I am not doing that. I okay, it was that. Ooh. Whatever the hell was on that page. Just almost destroyed everything here. Excuse me. Wolfric, welcome in.
Hey, insert rating streamer's name here. Thank you for the raid. How did insert last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Wolfric, welcome in. How was your stream? How was everything? Anything you want to share? It looks like I'm not following you yet, so let me fix that. Oh, signals in Godot. They are extremely useful and extremely easy to use to break everything. I'm more on the the bad end of the spectrum where I'm just like, put a signal on it. Why not? Why does Twitch give you the option to call any streamer? What do you mean? Like the Psychic Friends Network? Are you gonna but like the Miss Cleo of Twitch streamers? I could just see Thor, you know, putting on a Miss Cleo costume and just sitting there, call me now. Call me now. Here at the Game Dev Friends Network. All right. Ads are starting up here very, very shortly. No Godot, no, no security or. All right, ads are starting. I'm going to take a quick break. Readers coming in, feel free to drop a follow. You'll get a really cool alert. And also be sure to when we get back, test out my LLM. I know, Pigorli is going to test out everything right now, but I'll be back. All right, back. So this is actually not the worst idea. Thank you. Still needs work for bringing this to my brain. What are some potential concerns with this? Scalability is a big one. security. Just want to make sure that, you know, other people or people can't change another person's game page. Um, what else? Oh, yeah, that is definitely one. Okay. We'll just keep that in our back pocket there. That I think that could be a fun project. I don't know how to accomplish it. I mean, I have a rough idea, but it's not like something that I'm like, oh yeah, well, I'll just freaking do this now. Let's the other thing in my bath pocket. Um, I think we need to before we can get this, we need to work on the HUD. Um, first if let's add this in real quick. Right there. Tito Fallon, good to see you. How you doing? That's the last time I'll say it. On the condition that you finally let me turn the water yellow. How you been? Considers. Flashlight on. Now, I'm gonna add another pass here because why? Why is it all of a sudden looking for all this stuff? I don't. Let's just look for where the hell anything that mentions Terra Brush is. Okay, fellow Gadooters. Um, how the fuck do I fix this? Wolfric, thank you again for the raid. Thank you for hanging out. Really appreciate you being here. So how is there a simple way to clear that cache? Okay, there should be a .godot file. No, only one there. Let's see in that other where it was searching for. Okay, those are still there. I don't believe so. Not that I know of. It would be nice if there was. Um, Nothing in there. But what were the suggestions? Because I deleted it out of there. Now, where is everything defined in that? In the let's look in the Godot extension list. Brain 3D. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, so here are some things. What's in here? Okay, maybe that's not as important. Imported. Okay, so let's look here. It was saying it looks for foliage definition. There's this. But it's not in there. Thank you for the Game Boy camera. Get rid of these two. Then on down the list. That's what? Okay, yeah, save and reload. I think I broke it. Maybe not. We have some. Ooh, Remtena. Good. Good drop. What? New scene route. What? The hell is this? Don't save. I don't even know what it is. The hell? You're still trying to call me? Bad news. I don't ever pick up my phone. I don't know. You wanna drop a screen cap of that in the Discord? Woger, don't scare me like that. He better be okay. He's 85, but he is Gandalf and he is Magneto. I'd be all right. Actually, let's look here. I'm let me look at the file system here because I am still using basic FPS. Oh, okay. Here's the player, but okay, it doesn't have what I thought it might have. What I was really hoping for. I mean, so Woker, they've been known to be in the same place before. So it could have happened. It's not the least likely thing. See? It's not the least likely scenario. Is an element. Welcome in, first time chat. Good to see you. And I don't know. I don't know how close they are. Maybe the tutorial here will have it. Oh, this is a 2D. No, that's still going back to the same thing. Um, okay, get rid of that. We're gonna look at the player character. Here, have another turn. Dracomatic, thank you for the Game Lad camera. I think a canvas layer is going to be what I want here. We're going to see. Ooh, oh, nice drop. Okay, now we have a canvas layer, so let's try adding in a label. Euphariel, welcome in. It is definitely going. Right now, I'm trying to figure out a good way to put a HUD on the player. So let's take a look. Okay, I guess we figured it out. Whoop. I actually really like that. Okay, now with this being as unbelievably as simple as it is, what do we need on our HUD? Go back to city here. I haven't decided about the stamina yet. Instead of that, I do have Varial. Maybe if I can figure out a better option for or a better way to do the raid alert. I mean, it might even be just taking out all the mini-me's. I'll export the project again. Yeah, still needs work. That's going to be part of it. That's definitely going to be part of it. So let's see. I definitely want a compass. We need a compass. That's something that I still need to figure out how to do. And then like the way that I want to do it is like that. He just smacks it down with the shovel. Wooger, you're the new scope creep. I want that. The flashlight indicator. Although for this one, it's gonna be red because when you get down this low, still needs work. No, no, not multiplayer at all. Solo adventure. Single player survival. I mean, if there's enough demand for it, and if there's a reasonable way to even think of it, maybe. But it's definitely not on my list of priorities for now. It still needs work. You're back to scope creep. You're back to scope creep. Congratulations, Wolger. The title has been lifted. I have a lot of stuff that I need to get done before even, feeling like it's demoable. No sprint cooldown. I do have an idea for a quote unquote attack that we'll see. So these are the two main things that I want on here. And then maybe like a clock up here that'll be like, oh, time until daylight. Still needs work. The way I'm doing it is you have to find. Hold on. And it's somewhere here. Somewhere, I promise it was here, somewhere. Yeah, that's basically what it boils down to. So the whole gameplay, aside from just running away and surviving, is you're gonna find your way to the cabin or the ranger station, and you need to find a key in the ranger station because the bathrooms are locked. The bear locker. I haven't decided. It might be different on each one. But the bear locker and or bathroom is locked, and that's going to be the only place that you can hide. Because when the sun comes up, guess what? Sooty knows you've been in his woods. He knows that you've been bad or good. And so you better be good for... Wait, no. That's a wrong imaginary character. No, when the sun comes out, he knows you've been there. He can smell you. He can smell you, and now with the sun out, he can see you. So you want to get someplace to hide. Pagorla, because a top-down chair? Looks like that. And then you'd be asking me, what's that boxy thing on the side by the desk? That's definitely not a chair. And I'd say, because 2 days ago, Fagorli, you asked me why the chair wasn't top down. And you know what? No, this is top down. Okay. The park ranger was working, saw Sooty through that window, which is right here in front of the desk. Said, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," and the chair got knocked over. Exactly. That's what happened. It was a big case of nope, 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 nope. I mean, we did the experiment for science, right? In the daytime, you better be hiding. Because he can find you, and if the sun comes out, he's going to get faster. He doesn't have to worry about the trees, running into the trees, because he can run around them because he can see them. And if you're out in the daytime, you're dead. So it's basically a race um to find a safe area. And then the next night, he doesn't give up. He just keeps moving on to where the next group of campers might be, which will be the next part of the campground. Which is how you end up finding a bunch of dead bodies in the next one. And the next one. No combat. Oh, okay. Well, we got the ban out there before. Huh. Yay. That particular auto mod. Well, it's not even auto mod. It's me. I think that banning is just banning from chat. I don't know. I mean, there should be a safety thing. Man, that aside from whatever's going on in the back there. Forgot how I got it pitch black without all that. Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I haven't had, anybody who I've been concerned about. Like, oh, I definitely need to um ban this person, make sure they don't watch me. Because I mean, honestly, all they'd have to do is um go to an incognito browser. So it's really hard to do that to prevent somebody from watching. I mean, that at that level, you're just, you got to have your own level of safety and like not put your address up on screen. And, or, if you do, immediately end the stream. Go back, find the VOD, delete that, delete the simulcast that you've been doing on YouTube. Not that I've ever had to do that before. So the way I have it set up is I'm using StreamerBot for it. And I have a command set. And we could do regex. I'm too lazy to write regex. But something like this where the simplest one is I'm too lazy to do it. There are two things that I could do here. One, stream up, which if you stream and you don't use stream up, what are you doing with your life? I'm not just saying that because Andy Lippy is a friend of the stream. It's actually a damn good thing. But there is a tool here, because my chat is a browser source, to refresh browser sources. And boom, it gets cleared that way. Or I could go into my React app that I'm using for it and add an event listener for if message deleted and message ID matches, then remove it from chat. But I'm lazy. Although I am thinking about, continuing to be lazy and installing Andy's new tool. Where the hell did that thing go? There we go. That just sounded like a. I read it like an insult. Like, man, you ever met that person? You met that person? Oh, like people send in porn or something. All right, what the fuck am I doing? No. Well, hello, city. What we looking at? How far down is he below that to like? Oh, he's not below it at all. Cool. So just looking in. Boom, 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 boom. Oh wait. Dot. He's sitting at about eye height. Yeah, he's looking right at you. He's seeing into your soul. All right, bye-bye, city. I think it's drop top. Well, when the hell did Ramtani have a 99.63? Holy shit. Just in case they're lurking. No, now they'll have a nice. Yeah, how about I just go all the way back to before anything. Some bitch. Okay, so HUD. HUD layer. Now, I don't want to put a container here. I just want to place shit. Which shouldn't be a big deal. I should be able to, like, let's just say, go here, here. Like, ooh. And now when we play, yeah, we should be able. Proton Fig, welcome in. Ooh, now that could be an issue. We need to have it scale with the. Still needs work. Thank you for the lurk. I hope I'm not a jerk, but it's a lot of work. You'll never see me twerk. Don't ask what's going on with me right now because I don't even fucking know. my brain mate is like, well, you stopped taking Lexapro a week ago. Now it's time to get really weird with it. All right. Getting Windows rearranged because I had to check to see if there was any emails. That could be bad. All right. Canvas layer, follow viewport. Okay, so let's test this again. Something I'm curious about now that we've started working on this, we changed the location here, but the position is done in pixels. So I'm curious if by having the canvas layer follow viewport, if the global position is going to be updated based on the size of the viewport, or if it's going to stay in one place. Wait, I don't even think that's what it's going to do. Nope, that's not it. So how do I do this? Too good. Proton, what was the cover of? I mean, that Run to the Hills was a little bit, it was freaking amazing. Moment of silence, everybody, for Still Needs Work, installing updates. I don't think we'll ever see them again. Okay, run. Proton Fig.
Insert rating streamer's name here.
With the pre-raid
Thank you
comments.
for the raid.
Welcome
How
in.
did
I just shouted you
insert
out.
last activity here go? Now, let's rock.
Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders. Raiders, taking a step to stop some raiders. You raided me, thank you. You raided me, thank you. Raiders, 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 taking a step to stop some raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders. Proton, thank you for the raid. I would ask you what you were doing, but you already told me. But feel free if there's anything you want to link in. Let's see, resizable. What the stretch mode? Oh, that should work, I think, maybe. So for those of you who don't know me, I'm JD. I am a web developer, currently looking for a job. Well, I am learning game dev and working on a game about a scary bear. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out something about the HUD. And I just want to make sure that it's resizable, but we want to keep the keep the aspect. What's scale? Wait, so what is that? What in the hell kind of message is that? I've never seen that before. Is that one of those newfangled biddy things? A message effect. Oh, and it's animated too. Fancy. All right, all right. Let's see what we got here. That one is dancing all over the place with all kinds of emote. Yeah, I do like that Twitch is making it easier for streamers to get bits. Oh, Proton, you have every right to use this one because I might be misremembering, I'm definitely misquoting, but to paraphrase the great Freddie Mercury, do anything you want with my music except make it boring.
I want to break free. I want to break free. I want to
I like
break
it.
free from your lies. You're so savage.
I'm going to download it. But what I'm not going to do is continue playing it for longer than that because I don't want to get kicked off of YouTube. But I really, really like that. I mean, I can see you starting something like 8-bit karaoke. What the hell? Pigorly, I'm just seeing um that button in general. Uh, what the hell? No, you can ask for feedback. I don't know what how useful it's going to be because I mean, let me show you my mock-up. Maybe. Here's my mock-up. All right, folks. Looks like ads are going to be starting up here in very momentarily. But oh, Draco, I think don't I have a there's ideas and feedback. feedback, feedback, feedback. Channel that I put in the Discord. And if you can't see it, let me know because I'm trying to figure out all the things with it and make sure that I have things set up correctly. But as I start in any second now, no, man, and I'll clarify that. Nope, nope, it's for whatever. I don't want to say I put it together in a rush, but all right, welcome back. All right, there we go. All right, so I checked it during the break, and the HUD works when I turn on that scaling. So HUD. Save that as the HUD. And now delete it from here and then re-add it so we got the right name. HUD. All right, now let's see, on ready, let's make sure that we have the HUD. And here, let's fill mode. Nice. Let's move here. Scale a little bit there, and let's create a thing. GIMP. Well, what do y'all think? Should we could also do a, well, I don't know. Would that, does that texture have to be a 2D texture? It looks like it, but nothing saying that we couldn't like use a viewport and have it be 3D. But no. New. There. Okay, so let's say we have rectangle here. Fill that. Yeah, it's just a, temporary thingy. It'd really be really cool if we could make it drop off. Actually, we could, but I don't think that's really necessary at this point. Put a new layer on top of that, and then on top of this, select. Do that. And let's fill that with just white. Put it behind. And then we'll add in just a little bitty text thingy there. Fill that with white. Crop to content. God damn it. So let's then do that. Export. Ooh, 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 ooh. Battery back. Then export as battery power. And then where'd that go? Where'd that go? What we do now? All right, there we go. Check that out. So that doesn't look too bad. I mean, the general idea of it is conveyed. That's page. Oh, okay. Not anything that I care about. Put it about there. Right. And with the progress bar, step Okay, so there we go with that. Put the battery bar on. Now, editable children here. Let's look at this. Okay, if flashlight on, okay, flashlight battery. Okay, so now we're not doing anything just yet. Flashlight discharge. Flashlight charge. Okay. Did I bring that timer in? Flashlight charge. All right, so we got those. We got these added in here. Um Flashlight battery. Excuse me. Flashlight discharge. Start. And then in process, we're going to check to see if the timer is going. Flashlight on. And in the doc, we can the docs here, it says how to do time left. Okay, time left. Time left. Greater than 0. Time left. Then var charge left equals flashlight discharge time left divided by is there. Let's look at timer. Okay, so wait time. I'm guessing wait time should be the default time, right? Yeah, that's exactly what we're looking at here. Um, but since we're doing a percentage in percent rather than decimal, we're going to multiply it by 100. Right? Is this making sense so far? Ramtana, you're not allowed to drop anymore. Ooh. Let me show you why. Look at that number 1. 9963. 9963. $100 is dead center. It's a percentage from the center to the boundary, and you were almost center. HUD dot is value charge left. Okay, so let's make sure that flashlight battery, flashlight discharge starts. Let's try this out. Let's see if this even starts to do what I'm thinking it's going to do. Ooh. Ooh. Check that out. So that, okay. Now let's do something here and let's change. Oh, but nope, do. All right, let's go back to the HUD. Oh no. Crazy. Welcome in, first time chat. Glad that you're here. Occasionally I just lose words and then decide to make up words as I go along. Gonna export this as battery power. No, battery back. You don't want to replace it. If I didn't want to replace it, I wouldn't click there. Oh, actually, I don't know why I did that. Why I was excited about doing that. Merge down. Oh, we've got alpha. Mode. Erase. There we go. There we go. Oh, Razy, you and Picorli know each other? So, welcome in. I just want to say that any friend of Pigorli's is definitely sus in my book. You know what? Maybe I should, instead of that, change the color to, that'll make it easier if I just have the texture as white for the progress, right? So let's I don't want it to be noise, or do I? I don't want a viewport. Can't I just do like a, I don't want to do placeholder either. Why can't I just do a color texture? Okay, yeah, definitely. Sorry, my eyes were focused on something here. In fact, anybody who could help is definitely welcome here, because this is my first game. This is my first attempt. I think we'll just do a white color there. Um, I think that's going to be the, oh, well, thank you, Razy. I appreciate that. I've been working on this for a couple months now, since I lost my job in April. Um, I've been focusing on doing some game devy stuff. Maybe I should increase that in GIMP just a little bit, but here we are. We can change the color as we go from like full power down to red, right? I just need to figure out how the hell to do that. Okay, what is the Godot 4. So Razy, yeah, I'm definitely newish to Godot. However, I have been taking the few things that I learn and adding them into the knowledge base of the cosmos here, YouTube, and just making tutorials here and there. I started about a month ago and I put out 5. Pigorely bombed. Yeah. That was a perfect finale. Just like Pigorly. Pigorly was here. Yeah. I was trying to. IG is in Instagram because I don't Instagram. I oh, okay. Like I I'm sure you haven't been recommended on Instagram because I don't Instagram. I don't Insta. I don't tickety talk. I don't I don't do a lot of things I probably should be doing. Um
Long, long
Did did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
it wasn't me that time. I added my
long, long
what's that from? It's my custom LLM. Eupharial, and it's from one of my most recent favorite book series called Dungeon Crawler Carl. And it's from the audiobook version of it. I thought it was absolutely hilarious. So I clipped that audio. All right. Godot for lerp colors. So how would how can I change from green to red? I mean, which value is going to be better? Could I lerp between a vec4? I mean, if that's the case, that would work, right? So raw is what we I don't think this is one that I can grab onto and like take out. Well, I was thinking of having it progressively go between the two. Um, but the entire bar, because one way would be to gradient it, but I don't necessarily want to do that. I want it to look like as the power gets lower, it goes from that to that. So what I was thinking, so gradient resource, okay, that this is some Pigorli level trolling here. Okay. Get offset returns offset of the gradient and color at okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Why fucking Spotify, why are you playing like the same 3 songs over and over? All right. One moment here. Music. God damn it. Trying to sign in so that we could just listen to some tunes. Oh, come on. Why are you making it so difficult to just sign in? Ah, shit. What? Mm, here. Yeah, this is eerily quiet. Even there we go. Well, for me at least. Um, why the hell? There we go. Okay. All is well in the world. I have music. Oh, okay. So get off or get offset. Okay, so specified by the offset. And color space, no. The oh yeah, I listen to Starbomb, NSP, all that stuff a lot. RCB, welcome. All right, so let's see. Let's just try it and see. Let's do some try it and see. Okay, so oh, how we wouldn't put it in the in that, would we? No, I think that so how can I add in a gradient, just a gradient thing? Unless oh, RCB, it's for the flashlight. Here, I'll show you. I'll show you. Oh, hold on. Razy? Is it is it Razy or Riazi? I wanna say your name the right way. I don't want to be a jerk and just like um okay. Right on. Right on. I appreciate that. RCB, that is probably the easiest thing that I created. It's literally two square areas or two rectangles that I just filled. But thank you for complimenting my battery. Why again? Why? This shit about why? I took that away. I got rid of that file. I got rid of that add-on. RCB, I had two videos in the past couple days. The first one was a short that was a preview of today's release. And the other one that I released today was another tutorial. And it's so short. The short, so short that it's really easy for me to rack up quite a few views there. Oh, I've restarted several times. I've even gone so far as to hop in here and remove all of these lines. But for those of you who missed this short, everything moves the way that we want to. And we got a little happy dancing robot here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel that groove? He's feeling it. Okay. Everything moves the way that we want to. And we got a little happy dancing robot here. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Feel that groove? He's feeling it. Okay. Everything moves the way that we want to. And we got a little happy dancing robot here. Oh yeah. It's so short that if you were to have another device that you're not using, or that you could just put this on repeat for hours and rack up those views. So I just had a really like black hat hack the YouTube algorithm with a short. I know somebody else did it before, but it was like a 1 second short. But yeah, okay. I think they patched that pretty rapidly. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they did. I don't get any interactions. I am proud of the content that I make. If I wasn't, I wouldn't put it out there. I wouldn't just, release a tutorial for the sake of releasing a tutorial. I try to put stuff that I think is funny. That people will enjoy. Oh, break. We want to. We got I'll be back. Little happy dancing robot here. Oh yeah. Okay, back. Speaking of interactions, I am not getting notifications when I get comments on my videos, which is not good. I want notifications. I want to, I want to see this shit so that I can respond. Um, okay. Well, oh, this is RCB. There we go. Okay, so back to, oh yeah, I was restarting Godot again. Also, today in Practical's chat, Nat said that um, Beta 2 should be released this week. Hey, Ryan, welcome back. Weird. So weird. Nice. Very nice. Thank you for that. Let's see if we can use it. Um yeah, let's not make that a full texture 1D. Let's make it a gradient. Nope, we'll go with linear. Okay. There we go. var. No, max, min, current, very, that, okay. Actually, we're going to. Here. I'm gonna pull that out of there because I want to do as much in the player script. Ryan, starting to learn things all over. That's really cool. I wish you the best on that. I hope that you find a better. The fuck. It's doing this shit again. Let's download it. And remove it. Dude, you don't need to come clean to me about anybody. Or about anything. You don't owe me anything. Battery bar value. Okay, so HUD. Oh, before I get to remap or anything new, let's get through the other thingies. There. Okay. Why? Okay. Now let's see how you got this. I color offset remap. Remap. Oh, oh, remap. Duh. Okay. I actually use this in visual shaders. Okay, battery. Battery bar. No HUD. Ah, the arrow's popping back up. Just fuck with me again. Wait, I don't think I really need the remap because I'm doing by 100. So I can actually reuse the percentage. Okay. So I'm actually getting the percentage here, and before I was multiplying it by 100. Now I'll just do that in a different step, and I can have the charge left. Battery bar. Tint progress. Ryan, no, the percentage is here. It's coming from here. I'm multiplying it to get a whole number, or a number between 1 and 100, or between 0 and 100. No, not a random number. It's a percentage. Battery gradient. Yep. Let's see. Oh, that's fine with it being canvas layer, whatever, unless I did my own. RCB, you shouldn't do that because one of them is um currently malfunctioning. Here, I'm just. No, 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 no. Charge. Charge left. All right. All right. Now let's see. Let's see. Okay, so didn't quite work. See, debugger. Whoops. Um. We're want to make sure that I am. Oh, I'm putting it the wrong thing. Tint. No, tint progress. Okay. Dang it, that's not what I'm trying to. Mm, why is everything is horrible? Everything is bad. Everything. I wonder if it's just not going to show until it gets down lower. So let's give it the time. Okay, so it is. Wait a minute. Um, where? Why wasn't the progress bar even showing? Unless. I think I know what I might have done here. Yep. Oh, it's changing. It's changing. There we go. Do that so it's not as nasty looking there. And let's make the screen a little bit green. Actually, you know what? Let's fix this and let's make this right. First, we need a better green, a brighter green, a better green tomorrow. There we go. There we go. There we go. Look at that. Now, just for the purposes of all the testings, then we're going to start the HUD at 100. Well, this ain't gonna do shit. Kind of the way I feel much of the time. All right, let's see, because I want to have it up here. There we go. I want it to be green from the get-go. And then you did it. Yay. Thank you for your help, Razy. Wait a minute here. Actually, I just realized I'm not following you. Fixing it. I fixed it. All right, so we got that, and I can adjust it as needed. Just a simple visual cue there that your battery might be getting low. Jeez. My ears are feel clogged, but they're not. Or maybe they are. I can't see inside of them, but it's like being deaf in one ear. Are those changes being carried over into here? Yes, they are. Perfect. Out flipping standing. Why? Goodbye. Sorry, just checking, taking a look at emails, taking a look at. Hold on one second. I'm having some technical issues here. Better. I couldn't hear myself through the monitor. Okay, so now the next part of that is the discharge. Flashlight hide. And then flashlight on false. Okay. Okay, I think I could reuse the hmm. No, no, that'll work. That will work. What I want to do here, let's get rid of that. Or if flashlight on, else. Okay, how do we get to this? Because now we want it to grow.
Thank you, new followers. You're the real deal.
Crazy, thank you for the follow. Okay, that is going to be time left divided by, so that's going to be continuously getting smaller. But now we want it to get larger. So instead, it's not going to be time left. Why is brain meat not brain meeting? Got it. Got it. Okay, I think I got it. Um Okay, so several things are going through my brain meat right now. One, if you turn off the flashlight, you don't want it um to recharge from the very bottom, right? So like say here, let me fix this and just else pass. When in doubt, pass it out. let's just say, you know, it drops down. You don't want it to, you don't want to wait for it to jump all the way back up from the bottom, right? So we'll have to do something else to, I figured out a way that we could do it. The something else that we need to do to make sure that we are pulling, or you know, starting from the same place that it left off. But okay. It's going to be 1 minus time left. All right, let's see. Crazy. All right, sounds good. Thank you for lurking. Chinese chicken, you have a drumstick and your brain starts ticking. Watch the next files with no lights on. We're down a maison. I have the smoky man's of this one like Harrison Ford. I'm getting frantic. You know, anybody over on YouTube who is watching this, like, what the hell? Why this guy just busting out into bare naked ladies here? Oh shit. And then there's input. If flashlight's not on, then show else. Flashlight hide. It was true. Oh. Flashlight charging equals true. No, flashlight charging equals false. What the hell? What the hell? BWAG35 over on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Welcome in. Okay. That should get it. Won't be perfect, but it should. It. Oh, no. No, it needs to time back on. Oh, I guess we're just not we're not calling that from anywhere, are we? Okay. Yes. Wait, what was that? Oh, I think I know what happened there. I think I know something that we need to fix. A little bug there. Maybe not. But we should do that anyway. Why do I even have this function? I get its encapsulation to a point, but okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, that way the timer won't continue. Now we might just put all of this shit into its own function. Video Vinny, what's the deal here? You tell me what's the deal. I'll show you the deal. We're working on a game about a bear. About a bear, and you got a flashlight. If you use that flashlight, well, the flashlight's going to go dead. That's the goal, Spooky Sooty. That is what we are aiming for here. We want him to be scary as fuck. Thank you. I'm trying. I'm getting slightly betterish at this stuff. Maybe just a little. Teeny bit. So the next part of, I mean, that's some new functionality that we just came up with like last night. I think that it was something that we wanted to do. So that is sweet, right? That's productive, and we got a thing done. But I just noticed the time. I'm not going to end out. I'm not going to raid out, but ads are coming up, and I need to take my antibiotic, so it might be a slightly longer ad break, or at least a BRB break. So I'm going to duck out now for about 5 minutes and be back shortly after I press the button. So please hang out if you need something to do while waiting. Feel free to go sub to me over on YouTube, or feel free to you know, do the kofi shit. All right, I'll be back. Okay, back. Crazy, welcome back, and check it out. Yes. Now, now we need to do the stuff to make sure that you can't just, well, do this. Okay, so flashlight show, flashlight discharge start. Flashlight used. I am not the authority by any means. I kind of went with the default here. Jeez, I still can't hear myself. Can y'all hear me? Because I'm having a hard time hearing myself. The authority! You respect my authority! I used the default 75%. Excuse me. Vidya, I have a whole thing. I've got a little mixing board from my previous days doing podcasts and music. And so the way I have it, I have the inputs all going into the computer through USB, but anything with monitoring, I have the I've got a Blue Yeti, and I have the headphone jack from the Blue Yeti going to the monitoring board, or to the mixer. And I have all sound outputs from everything, from the computer, from whatever, going to that mixing board, and then a single output to my earbuds to where I can hear everything coming from that. So I can hear my monitor, I can hear the music coming from the computer. When I do a music stream, I can hear the music coming from my saxophone. It's probably overly complex, but I mean, you can do it with software routing. I just happen to have this board, and I wanted to use it, so I did. Flashlight in use. Yeah, the delay from software, that's the main reason I did it this way. 99% hardware is because if I turn on monitor, especially through OBS with my mic, there's just that tiniest of delays, but it's enough of a delay to make me not be able to talk. And that's a psychological response to, and I think that it's some kind of like not torture but humane, I don't know, like for negotiations or something, like a way to get somebody to stop talking or something. They is reflecting their voice back to them with like a 0.1 second delay makes it almost impossible for somebody to continue to talk, like short circuits your brain meat. Okay, so we're doing this. And so in the process here, let's put this up here, right? So we'll have charge left here and it'll be saved. It might be something as simple as this. We're taking it outside of the process so it isn't reset each time. But no, we've got to, I gotta pseudocode this shit a little bit. Which, I'll do here. Way too many passes. Okay, so if the flashlight's on, then when we turn it off, and this only needs to happen when we actually turn it off. I don't really need to export it because the things are right here. So why worry about exporting that? So we need to compare the two. Handle flashlight event. All right. Can I set? Okay, that's the question. Can I set I don't want to change the wait time every time. I would like to change it so that it's based on the wait time. So I guess maybe we should put it in the code here. What I'm trying to do here is think of, all right, say that our flashlight has been on for a full minute, which is what we're going to set it to, or not even that, 30 seconds. It shouldn't take the full time to recharge. But more importantly, if somebody's in a hurry and they want to turn the flashlight back on after it fully discharges, then it should be at the same same level of charge to start off with as how far it had recharged. Does that make sense? To me it makes sense, but all right, so here's the problem. Here is the issue demonstrated. Right now, as it sits, if I start discharging the flashlight, I want it to, and if I turn it off, I want it to recharge from the point that it was at, right? So if we go here, you can see once it gets to about half, I want it to start or to recharge from that point. Conversely, once we get to, or when we start recharging, let's drain it all the way down. Once we recharge, say I turn it back on here, I want it to only last for as long as that point from where it turned back on. So I'm afraid that since I'm using timers for it, Vidya, if you got a solution, I am all ears. Because the thing that's coming to mind right now, and I'm probably overcomplicating things, is resetting the timer value. But we can't. It'd be here. We're gonna see some errors here, but yeah, no, we're not. We're gonna. All right, so if set up a value to increase the charge for delta. Interesting, because I've been using timers. Skip the timer. Okay. Right. So if flashlight on, I mean, charge min is 100, charge max is, because this is all tying into the battery progress bar, which is between 1 and 100. Actually, it could be between 1 and whatever the fuck I want it to be, but when you say factored by delta, I'm not readily seeing a place to throw delta in there other than the fact that we're using the delta tick in the process function. So not necessarily multiplying by delta, because but every tick that we go add or subtract, right? Okay. Okay, that is clarifying things for me. Okay, so let's think this through. I want it to drain. I want it to take about a minute to drain, and I want it to take about 6 seconds to recharge. That's what I was getting at. Getting to the math of it. I do like that that naming better. Hey, Gohaku, good to see you. Who's this other person you're talking about? Actually, we had more scope creeps jump in today, so you may be the first, but you're definitely not the last. Ooh, there's something that needs to be fixed. Hold on, let me fix this really quick. Why? Timed actions, timed actions. Okay. Let's see. Your value is charged percent. Right. Okay, now let's see. Nope, 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 nope. Right now, all I care about is here. I'm gonna and okay. Let me just see what we got going on here. How long is it gonna? Oh, I think that yeah, that is not necessary because that is doing the opposite of good. Um, oh. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Ah! Trying to do well the trip down to take a minute, trip back up to take 6 seconds. So it's going to be 1/10 of it. Oh, video. Yeah, you can. Believe me, you can. Um, I know it's a 1 to 10 ratio. I want it to charge 10 times faster than it drains. But that isn't gonna cut it. Because if we're doing it this way, battery lasts for 60 seconds, charges for 6. Okay, I'm gonna round for the time being just to see. Excuse me. Oh God, no. Sheesh. I think my brain is getting to the point of fried today. So this is like in total our 7 or 8 of. It worked. No, it didn't. Oh, because the timers are still doing their shit. Okay, now we need the function here. Charge left. There, that's the one I'm looking for. Oh, that's the way I need to do it. Yeah. Whoops. Hello. Okay. And then I have the charging. Yeah, that's not a thing. Don't need that timer anymore. Flashlight charging. Flashlight hide. That's really bad indentation, nation. Oh yeah, the flickering when low is definitely going to happen. I think I might use some of my my flickering light technique here to do that towards the lower end. All right, where the hell am I doing? Okay. Actually, let's go back to this. I want to make sure that we're doing the things. All right, let's see here. Let's see here. Nope, it didn't start back up. Okay, so whoops. That's why. No, again, it didn't. Shit. Oh, no, whoa. In fact, Nertoni, I don't know. Where the hell did the bear go? Oh, over the stream? Oh, the heat map. The heat map. You know what? After the break, I will show you. Pigorley, you're a little bit too excited. Yeah, you haven't been here all night, and then all of a sudden, heat map. Ooh, we're gonna put a face on that face. No shit. Hello. Munglo, welcome back. Well, there's a bug. We got to disable that flashlight. But still, that worked. Thank you, Vinny. I also didn't shout you out earlier. I apologize. I mean, you bust in here with what's the deal? It's like the bad opening to a Seinfeld joke. What's the deal with the Unity game engine? Does it really unite anything? What's the deal with Unreal? I see it. Is it fake? Are the games fake? Sorry. All right, ads are going to start. I don't want to get started on anything. That's kind of my go-to, you know? So cringy it loops back to funny. It's like, yeah, that's how I roll. Oh, Munglo, I'll get you a shout out on the other side of the ads because I have to wait 48 seconds and I need to step away for a minute. Excuse me. What's the deal with this game engine? Is it Godot? Is it Godot? Is it Godot? I don't know. Make up your mind. All right, as they're starting up, I will be back shortly. Oh, it's definitely Godot because it's named after the Samuel Beckett play, Waiting for Godot. All right, be right back. Yeah, I know. I'm installing something. So, interesting thing happened here not too long ago. The developers of this game, Exanium, Exani, Exanimum, Eximum, the Silent Call, sent me a key through Twitter, and they wanted me to play it on stream. I was hesitant until I saw this. See, single player. All right, so we'll check that. It's installing, but Pagorli had a request. Pagorli wanted something. You know, who am I to deny Pagorli the little joys in life? Who am I saying, you know what, Pagorli, I want you to be as miserable as me? I'm nobody, that's who. So somebody was asking a little bit ago about the cursor. In fact, no, Tony was asking about the cursor, the heat map. And so what it is exactly what it says. It's a heat map. So if one were to run this and then yes, that exactly. So that's why your cursor is a wee bit screwed up. Where did I have it in here? Maybe I even give you 10 seconds. 10 seconds.
JD. Treat your cardboard box with
No,
care.
no,
Take care of the box and it'll take care of you.
the box is evil. Don't put me back in there, Vinny. Otacon! all over the place. And look who's doing all this. One person. One person. All right. So that's enough of that shenanigans. What do you say if we do some Inspirato? Because I definitely I want the environment to look more like that. Examining. Oh no, Vinny, I've got volumetric fog all over the place now. Mainly because I wanted to see more of the screen, or I didn't want the player to be stuck not being able to see anything. Okay, Steam. Launching. 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 Place bets now. What engine was this made with? Get those channel points in. You got 30 seconds. Posture check. Oh, nobody's going to predict? All right, posture checked twice. Video. My posture has been checked. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the actual fuck is going on here? Reinstall script, Microsoft VC redistributable. Waiting and waiting. 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 Wait. We're actually seeing something. There we go. Nice, creepy music, and definitely the stuff of nightmares here. Audio. Now it says that it doesn't have controller support, so that's something that they need to do or to fix. I'll ask myself that the same question every fucking day. I also say that every day. Nope. Can't win them all. After that, okay, hold on. That sensitivity is way too high. Okay, right off the bat, I have no idea what's going on. I do like the environment. I like that the lens flare here. What the hell is that? The movement, though, is going to make me sick. I need to turn the way the fuck down there. Way down. I think it's supposed to be because we're in some kind of mask thing. Ah. Chekhov's fire alarm. Don't put a fire alarm on the wall if you're not going to let me pull it. Well, that's interesting. Okay, I'm freely walking around here. God. Like there's nothing happening. Obviously there's sound happening. Oh, door opens out. Okay. But if I'm walking around, then why? And if I can open doors, why haven't I taken this, whatever the hell it is, off my face? Yeah. Content warning. This movement is just, this movement is like really, really. Okay. More pills. Can I walk out? Apparently not. I go down the stairs. There's a book. Can I read a book? There's inventory and documents. All right, that does something. Rolls, key bindings. Flashlight, crouch, sprint. Apparently I don't have the flashlight. Okay, so there are some stairs. Through the surgery room that was open for something. Director's office. Can't go in the director's office. Shift. Is that an instruction? Like, am I supposed to... Oh, God. Field of view is messing with my will to live. Got me. You got me. That was definitely a spoopy. Okay, so there's that. I still can't see a damn thing. Punishment cell. I don't think that OSHA is going to approve of this. It's all your fault, Gorley. Wait, hold on, hold on. True, but the external door is open to the outside of the building so that you can't be, or so that you don't waste time pulling the door open to get out if there's a fire. Okay, what is blocking me from getting back there? What can't I walk on here? Why? Cookie clicker. I'm just clicking on things. What's this do? I don't know what's going on. Can I get into the director's office yet? No, what? There are keys, why not?
Dear authorities, this note contains important information regarding the patient Jason Mercer at St. Valentine's Hospital. Jason Mercer is a 37-year-old man who has recently been admitted to our hospital, undergone treatment at St. Valentine's Hospital, but we do not have complete information about his condition and treatment. More information is needed about his personal medical history. Based on our observations at the hospital, we would like to highlight some important points about Jason Mercer. Jason is an extremely mysterious and introverted individual who struggles to communicate, often appears to be withdrawn into his own inner world. I wonder if that has anything to do with the fucking straitjacket mask you have on his face. During his time at the hospital, Jason has been experiencing hallucinations, and occasionally disassociating from reality. This raises serious concerns about Jason's mental health. Blah, 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 blah. We do not have the treatment, observation monitored. Obtain more information, please dial 1-800 cash now.
Again, you're still wearing this mask, and obviously it sounds like, you know, emphysema. God, Try it without the head bobbing. Kermit horror stream.
Hi ho. I'm gonna kill you. Don't worry. Ah!
Exit. Can't see the... Where's a Goram door?
Guess what? I'm gonna chase you with the chainsaw. Yay!
long is this? Wow. From the earlier the wait for a while. I started to feel because of the calls were important. I'd be out for to clear the department the rest of the day. Normally, I'm patient phone calls still linger in my mind. Second Prince Network. Calling me now. God, this field of vision. Hey, I see that you have a mask on too. Huh? Okay, a toilet key. That's what he wants, right? A toilet key? That's what I heard. To be honest, I cannot see a damn thing here. Hey, Conjurer, what is up? Wait, what? What? Where's the damn set of keys that I picked up? Did I not keep the keys? Did I just look at them and... I had keys. Did I use those keys? Hey, there's something. Keep on knocking, but you can't come in. Who the hell is knocking? Oh yeah, it's you humping the wall, right? Yeah, I can't even really see. Just somebody who's... What about in here? There was nothing I could do in here. Nothing I could grab, steal, nor anything. So, what? Yeah, it's got vibes. It's got spooky. It's definitely spoopy, but that's about all. I mean, seriously, I can't figure out what to do. There's no guidance whatsoever other than what toilet pee. Oh, what? Oh, is that a hint? I don't think I can. Hey, Rose One. Welcome in. Why haven't I taken this mask off? I'm just clicking everything, hoping something does a thing. Am I missing something just because of how dark it is? Yep.
Did you just rip your dick off and throw it at me?
Not this time. I mean, I'm not saying it wasn't the last time, but... So, yeah, A for atmosphere. What the fuck am I doing? It's definitely spoopy. I'll give it that. I will definitely give it the spoopy factor. But now we go back to toilet key guy.
Toilet key. Toilet key. Toilet key. Toilet key. Toilet key.
It's another door I can't get into. Toilet. Now you see, this is good architecture decisions here. You know why? There's no middle urinal. There's no worry about accidentally bumping shoulders or feet with some complete stranger. Kudos to the architect. Uh-oh. I found a key. Yay! Key. Whoa, what the? Alright, toilet key guy is gone. New lights. Maybe. And this is where we step from sepia to cold. All right. What the fuck? Hey there, have you seen my baseball? Okay. What you doing over there? Must be from the Midwest. We say sorry about everything. It was all a dream. Turn off the damn alarm. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It just, why with the fisheye? Why with the fisheye? Why can't I turn it off? Well, I'm guessing she's not in there, so it's like, I can't. Oh, there's a problem. We're invisible. What? What? Is there something I'm missing here? I don't know. Another toilet. Key. Toilet. Key. I ate the key, then I pooped it in the toilet. Key. Changing clothes in the room. We had plans for today. So I found her. Now what? Take care of your daily needs. Don't mind if I do. Gonna wash that man right out of my hair. Still transparent. Tinkle, tinkle. I'm trying here. I appreciate it, and yes, I'm being very critical for, especially for somebody who hasn't put out a game myself yet. But I'm clicking on it, damn it. No, who the hell is Sarah? Yeah, this dude must party all the time. Look at all those bottles. Listen, the story said we were about to hit the road. I can't hit the road from inside now, can I? After taking a flashlight, get into the car. Where the fuck's a flashlight? Oh, you're gonna make me walk all the way around. Can I crawl under the car? No. Can't go over it. Huzzah! I do kind of like this, what is it, Doppler effect to a point. But you'll notice their flashlight doesn't have a battery. All right, here we come to the mini game, the driving mini game. Cruising USA. We were running late for the birthday party. That's why we chose for the shorter... Is this the tree that had blocked our way? Folks. Oh, I'm guessing that's a tree. Okay, I don't like the Doppler effect anymore. I don't. No. Nope. Fuck is all this? Is that like a cow with the bite taken out of it or something? What the? Look at them leaves. A little bit, but I'm also getting a lot of lag. And I'm getting motion sickness. I don't even know where my damn car is. Am I going the wrong way? Am I supposed to move the car? I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, devs. I appreciate you giving me a key to try this out, but the motion sickness, the field of view, this is just not something that I can continue to play without, you know, feeling the need to puke. Okay. We tried. I have respect for them for putting it out there, for, you know, for you know, giving out keys to show off, to have people review it. But I can't. Yeah, I agree. If fix the camera movement, I mean, and this is just a me thing, but you know, if y'all are feeling the same way about it, then it's not just a me thing. The camera movement, get rid of some of that Doppler effect. I mean, they just put out on the thing. It's a 2-hour game too. I can't really say anything about that. But they had just put out something about the head bob update. Maybe that's not where we should be focusing all of our energy. Just a thought. Just a thought. All right, folks, it is 10 o'clock here. And ads are going to come up quicker than we know. So I think that what we might do is just raid on out. So, folks on YouTube, if you're hanging out there, hit that subscribe button. If you aren't hanging out there and you're on Twitch and you haven't subscribed yet, hit that. Just follow that link. It'll do all the work for you. If you want to support me until I can find a job, Kofi is probably the best way. And finally, Discord. We have the Discord. We have a Discord. Well, and I'm gonna have to get up because I am feeling nauseous now. I don't. But I'm gonna say goodbye on YouTube. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I am honestly feeling sick to my stomach. God damn it! Fuck off.